Okay, I'm ready to start this new community challenge. That I've completed. Let's get into it. Hollow Knight. Perfect for spooky September. Don't you think? So let's get into it. Made by Team Cherry. I like the name. Okay, let's begin. I have a special surprise in store when I end the stream. And if you can guess, it's from the stream title. Awesome. Let's get into it. By the way, my VTuber PNG tuber right now is in the bottom right corner. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you challenged met under the palest watch. You taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. Anyway, like I was saying, Joker in the bottom right corner is my PNG tuber. Oh! Alone Hollow Knight looks at the city. Okay, what's the controls? I'm using keyboard and mouse since I could play this. I could play it on Xbox, but I want to be able to use my Streamlabs so I can use Game Pass on PC. Wait, is there? What? I can't. Oh, oh, it's arrow. Okay, the arrow keys. Okay. Art Gibson. Hold on, what do I do from my X to attack? Wait, hold on. Okay. Cut the grass like Legend of Zelda. I never played like a Metroidvania type game like this before. 2D, side scrolling. So, making this my second community challenge that I completed. That's nice. Perfect for spooky September, and it's a Saturday, so spooky September Saturday. I can only fit so much in a title. Is there a jump? Oh. What if I'm stuck in here and I can't get out? Oh, wait. Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Wait. So Z, jump. Oh! Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna die soon. Wait. Where is it? Like, forgive me. This is my first time at the room. That's it. Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold A to focus soul and heal. This is like a side-scrolling Souls game. Side-scrolling Souls game, platformer, Metroidvania. Eh? How good I can heal. I get soul from defeating enemies, just like in a Souls game. Give me your souls. Get my health back. Spooky Soul September Saturday. Uh oh! Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Oh. No! Oh, shoot. I pressed C instead of X. Is that like the money currency? The souls is probably the liquid thing in the corner, and then that might be like currency or something. What's this? Oh. Uh oh. He's still alive! Finish him off. Looks like that was about to break. Oh yeah, it looks like. Whoa! Ow! Money deposit. Doesn't Hollow Knight look cute? Get my health back a little bit. Yeah, I have no idea where to go. This guy going up this way now. What's this? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, I increased my life. Or temporary? Or other little one butterfly left. Ah! No! Darn it. I should have waited. What? No! Ah, die. Oh gosh! I fell. Can I get back up? Ah. 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 I was worried I was gonna do damage to me. Oh! Wait, maybe? Oh! Ah! You like my sound effects? Should I try to jump that? To get back there? Oh, probably I can't make it. Oh, we're break the door! I just jump! Oof. It's like, I'm okay. Street lamp. Spooky street lamp. Oh, I like this. Why does this sound like Halo? Almost. I think I called it Stream Title Perfect. Halo Hollow. This sounds like ODST. Like Dirt Mouth, the Fading Town. What if the music was inspired by Halo? Oh? Are you a friend? Are you a friend? Oh there, traveler. I am afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they have all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Thanks, Elder. Ooh, a rest. Gotta love the bench. Whenever I find a bench, I get all my health back instead of using my souls. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Is Zelda and Cornifer? What's this? Oh! This falls through a random hole. Forgotten Crossroads. More grass to cut. Ascend. Hey, you. What? They go on. Okay. Okay, so I can't hit it from the front. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna wait for him to come back. I just. You come here too. Ah, what? Okay, that still hit me. That was good. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. That looks like a dust skull. Pokemon. My friend. Yeah, the dust skull fly. My souls are full. What does that mean? Now it's like, now it's my face. Hollow Knight's face. Go through here. Someone's crying. Oh, you okay there, buddy? Hey, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Oh. Okay, fine. What is that? Anyway, is that a caterpillar? Or a worm coming up the skull? Cut the grass. Maybe if you cut his lawn, he'll be fine. Wait, what? I can't go. Oh, no. Oh, I thought. Okay. Maybe I need something for that. Oh. They respawned. Oh, jump high. Got him. Got him too. more money. Well, or I think that's money. Pretty sure it might. Inspect. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollow Nest descend through verdant wild and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There are all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Oh. Oh! Ay! Oh. Hey, what if you can deflect that? Can you deflect it? No. How would that be a thing? What's it? Oh. Maybe you need something for him. Oh! No! Okay, I'm going further down apparently. Wait. To be honest, I don't know where I'm going. I might be dying. I might die. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to hell. Yeah, Oh. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I'm a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Purchase a map of the area? Yes, please. Might help me. I have acquired a map. Hold tab to view a map of the current area. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. And if you're not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. Iselda. Iselda? I wonder how you Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Conifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why? When I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe, and farewell. I like it. Where's this way go? Let's find out. Huh? Ooh, money deposits. So, does it show where I am? Oh. I wish it did. I'm like looking at, it shows Hollow Knight looking at the map, but it doesn't show where he is standing on. Like I can, how do I figure that out? I look at the environment. Let's see. Huh. Woo! Oh, there's money down there. Jump! Down. Oh. Whoa. Oh. It's like that thing that shooting. Ah! Shooting at me. Ah! I don't want to die to this. What was that? I think. Oh, you're still. Oh no, there's more. Uh oh. Uh oh. No! I lose my. Okay, so now it's like souls. I wonder if I can go back to where I died. Wait, so that. Hold on. The map, Forgotten Crossroads, that shop is now open now. His wife. That Forgotten Crossroads where I dropped. So let's go back down there. Because I didn't want to die. I didn't have full health. How did I get there? Oh, hold on. Hey. So, I dropped down from Dirtmouth here. It looks like that might be like how you get I can get my souls back. It's like a souls game. So I go to the left. That's how I got there. Oh, this guy looks different. Get some more money in the process. And cut some grass. Lots of hollow shells everywhere. Get it? Because this game's called Hollow Knight, so everything's hollow. Before, I'm actually playing as Hollow Ichigo from Bleach. Seems accurate. Yeah. And then yeah, this is the room with like thing. And I drop down. And then... And I think this? Oh, this is something else. Actually, unless this was the middle. I don't know, does it look familiar? Is there this many enemies? I don't remember seeing that guy. Especially when he's... Ow! Okay. This might not be the right... where I was originally. I think I had to go further down. Was that him or me? I know it's him. I went all the way down. Is this right? And then further down more? I think it's right, because then I fell. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I found conifer. And then I went down this way. And I went down this way. And then I went through. Oh, what? Whoa! You have to fight your shadow? Get your souls back or something? Oh, no! Oh god. It's not fair, the thing has range. I had to like jump. I'm gonna die again. Ah, I guess jumping on his head like Mario doesn't work either. I died again. Let's go back. I keep what? Wait, was that here before? What the? Oh no, hang on. No, that's the shop. Sorry, the bench is before. Okay. And then now let's go back. I'm assuming that's like what, the first boss of this game? Because it feels like a boss? Because then more show up? No! I took damage. I don't want to take damage. Can I just go back to ascend? Come on. No! It popped up. Okay, I went on the right. Go back. There we go. I want my full health. I want to try and get there with full health. I should just try to run there. Just be like a Souls game. Just bypass, move past all the enemies. Only attack something that comes near me. Or like these guys. Oh, I almost hit. Woo! Woo! Let's go. And then you have to like, you fight the shadow, you fight your shadow, you beat your shadow, and you get your money back. Ah! But I have full health this time, so maybe I can. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Got him. I took some damage, but I got him. Now there's two of them. fires it directly downward! How much money am I gonna get after? If I... So... This boss is quite the challenge. Although, Bloodborne and a 2D side-scroller. Hey. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. No! Not there! Oh my god. I didn't want to drop there. Oh. My shadow on me so I get my money back. Ah! This is hard to get to him. I got him in the corner. Maybe I can just jump up and hit him. There we go. Get more money for it. Maybe... Oh! Okay. Alright! Oh, shoot! The ceiling's collapsing on me. Ah! No! Ah! I get one. And then this one... Got him! Oh my gosh! Yes! Yes! Yeah. Don't... I must not die. What's in this next area? Is there something I can heal? Oh god! That did not happen. Delete that footage. Okay, well at least I defeated the boss though. Let me just go back and fight my shadow and kill that thing that attacked me in the car. Wait! Oh my gosh, don't tell me I have to fight this thing again. Oh. Oh, let me go. Priorities, let me fight the shadow first. Also, let me get some revenge. Body checker. It's like that football guy from Mario. Should I kill that thing again? Why does he respawn? I guess he wasn't actually a boss. Even though it felt like one because he closed the gates. Okay, oh, never mind. No. The other two don't show up. It's up here. Spring. Ooh. A healing spring. I'll take it. Ah, nice bath. Nice relaxing bath. Bathe in the souls and the energy. Splash in water. Splash. Splash about. Let's have a pool party. I'll make this a clip. One more. slash spout. Marco Polo. Fish out of water. Alright, let me just edit that clip. Oh, you have to trim it. There, that's good. Okay. Let's continue. Hey, and a bench after. Even though I don't need it right now. That's good to know. I have a healing energy pool and a bench up here. Does it show on the map? Oh. Maybe I just need more maps. I mean, I have a lot of money. I can go to his wife's shop. Do I have to make it back then? No, go away. Oh, I see that guy respawn. Oh! No! Ow! Oh dear lord. Alright! Don't you dare shoot downward at me. Stop it! Bite me. No! Oh my god. Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare shoot! Don't you dare shoot that green shit at me. Independence Day reference. Will Smith. Heal me. Heal me. Let's continue. continue exploring, even though he keeps respawning. Run away! I'll live to fight another day. Oh. Anyway. What the? My gosh. It's like the piranha plant, but worse. Oh. I don't get to go. There's a mine mineral deposit in there. Worth. I need to get out. Oh. Oh, good. Those enemies are easy. Oh. 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 Jump. 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 Oh! My lord. Hey. Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1. No! I did it too early. Oh, dear lord. I think it might be safer to go... Yeah, I have to go down, not up. No! Oh, this time I didn't get hit. I can't make... No! I can't make that! Oh. Oh. No! Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Try... I'm gonna head... I'm gonna head back, try and head back to that healing pool and hopefully not die. I gotta start again. Back to the bench and healing. It's also a save point, I think. Like if I die, I probably start at... Yeah, wait, yeah. It's like bonfire, basically. Like, you just start at the bench. I think. Because like, instead of going back to the town. I don't think. Maybe I didn't have to worry about going back. Whatever. Huh. Never mind, I'm not gonna go deal with him. It's not that important. go this way now. This is a jump. I was gonna get hit regardless. Oh, where's it? Oh, another bench. Wait. Should I? I won't save it in the healing pool. Sure. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert Geo? Oh, so that's the name of the currency. Now it's a bell? What the? Okay, sounds like a beetle.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you.
Oh, he's a stag beetle. That makes sense.
I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
You know what? Alright. Let's go back to Dirtmouth. What? That's sick! It's a cutscene part. Riding on a stag beetle. I think I did a voice perfectly for him. Oh! Elevator? Oh. Oh. Hey, where's this go? What the? What the? Where am I? Oh. Am I not in Dirtmouth? I'm confused. Unless, wait, what's this? Oh, okay, I had to open the door. Oh, that's what the lever was for. Oh. Oh. Seriously, it sounds like Halo ODST's like jazz soundtrack. Oh, you must be a Zelda.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop back up occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I'm not much interested in retail myself. I hear that. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Quill? You'll need it if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Useful if you're exhausted and just need to find somewhere to sit. Cocoon pin. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are so pretty but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Use these pins to mark shopkeepers or any other interesting bugs you find on your travels. Every so often you should pass by and see how they're doing. I'm sure they'd like that. These pins will mark any stagway stations you visited. They must have been very lively places when the stags will still travel through them. I designed these pins to keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. I haven't visited any myself. I wonder if Conifer might take me sometime. I'm sure you'd make better use of those pins till then. Wait, I just realized this is like her talking. I should be like doing her voice. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The color is quite soothing, don't you think? These markers are new to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. You can use this color to remind yourself of hard-won battles. Let's get the quill? Or I mean, I almost have enough for the compass. You know what? Let's get. Let's get the bench pin so I know where. Or if it's essential. You know what? Yeah, let's get the quill. But I definitely have to get the compass, so I'll try and save up for that too. So maybe I should have just waited. I don't know. Yeah, but let's go through here. Let's go back. So how's the map look now? Like, is it...
Whatever.
Alright, my steady stag. Beetle. Map updated because map updated because I rested on a bench. Now once I get the compass, I'm gonna try to save up that. Let's just fight and kill enemies. Oh. Every chance I get, let's just kill enemies. What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh! 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 Ah! Oh dear God! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! I'm not ready for this! Huh. Ah! To be fair, the bench is really close by, so I could try to fight it. Probably gives me a lot of money rewards if I defeat it. To be because only me going back to the bench more often than not. Wait for that thing to come back. I'm gonna kill it. money. Should I try to fight it? What if I can get like a sneak attack on it? Oh, it's like that. Oh! Is there a way to avoid its attack? Ah. You can't jump over it? It just hits you. Oh my gosh. Damn. If I can get back to that platform maybe? And I can avoid its attacks. I gotta do like some sort of sneaky attack. Just like in a Souls game, best way to get more currency is to die a lot. So I might as well keep trying to fight that thing. So long as I defeat my shadow. Where is it? Oh. Oh! Oh! Wait! Oh! Ah! Shoot! Oh! Oh. It's got me kind of... Oh. Wait. Whoa! He automatically comes as soon as I come in the area. I go up here. Maybe I can drop down. Can he hit me from here? No. Oh shoot, he can. Okay, fine. Relax. Jeez. How am I supposed to get around him? Like, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my, no! I didn't want to jump there! I was trying to jump back on the platform to get out. Hey, not down. Oh. I'm guessing my shadow will probably be exactly where I died. Right there. Come back to me, soul. I think so. How am I supposed to... How do I fight that guy? If I can. Where's my shadow? Oh! Shadow, please. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you know what? Maybe I just gotta fight him here. Because he can't reach me, and I can just like go do some cheap shots. Just like, it's like the werewolf. It's like, oh, never mind. Except unless he does that, I don't know. Or I just get to a certain distance to be safe. Yeah, it only goes to travel. It's just like fighting the werewolf in Bloodborne. hide in the door where you can't fit. He's too big. How did that hit me? Yeah, I got him. Take that. Give me your money. Hope he doesn't spawn back. He probably does though. At least I know. Yo, wait. If he does spawn back, that's a nice strat to get the money. Oh, ah. I mean, these guys spawn back. Let's find out. No. I didn't want to get hit. Here, the little critter. No! Oh! Save. Then again, maybe it wouldn't be that generous. I don't know if it spawned that back. Ah! Stop doing that! Don't fall down. I don't know where that goes. Made me fall. Congrats. Oh, ready? Let's see if he's still there. Let's see if he come. Oh my gosh, he did spawn back. So that means I can keep defeating him for money. Hit him once and run. That! Oh yeah! The cheese strat. Come for joy. If I just jump over him before he charges, he's... Whoa. I'm not getting through that. Kill it. Hit his corpse. Oh, I tried jumping over him. What's this one? It leaps at you? Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I have 220. Come on. What's this way? Where does this go? Careful, I feel like... This feels like a boss area or something. I'll head back. Because I have 220 now, so I can get the compass. It's very important. I don't want to lose that money. Enemies respawn, or I think the big enemy respawns whenever I use a bench. But like the small enemies will respawn whenever you leave an area and come back. By the looks of it. Hey, I know you want to come. Don't fall. You coming? Yeah, seriously, like. What?
Sword.
Bapanada.
Purchase compass. Yes. Collected a charm. Equip the charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip the charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. Okay.
Bapanada.
Hey, do I get to just talk to you? No. To equip the charm, open the charm menu by pressing Whispers its location to the bear whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. Perfect. That's what I wanted. There's a... Oh, it looks like there's a lot of different charms too. Let's look at the map. Oh, so there's me. Now I can show. Now it shows me where I am on the map. So I got two important things for the map. That's good. Now, I kind of want to see what's down here. Oh, that looks familiar. I'm in. Hey! Hi. Take that. You know, I haven't seen one of those soul absorb things to heal in a bit. Break all the hollow shells. Wait, what's that? Looks like a town sign. Wait, what? I can't go inside. It doesn't let me inside. How am I? Let me in! Let me in! Like the Eric Andre. I mean, let me in! Let me in! Oh. Oh. You gonna jump on me? Oh. What's this? What did you do? Did I do something? Did it power me up? Make me stronger? Oh, hello. Okay. Oh. That's to be a big version of this. Okay. Oh! It's someone's small versions of someone's babies. Baby offspring! Finish it off! Hey, what's that? What's that sign for? See? What? Oh! A door with an open slot. What does that mean? Probably looks like this could be. Wait, I think this is a station for the stag beetle. Fast travel point. I'm trying to remember because that sign does look a little familiar. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Hey, does it follow me all the way down? Oh, it does. Oh no, it's coming for me. Oh! Don't kill me, please. Got it. Oh. Oh, more! Another one! Oh no. Ah, I don't like this! Come follow me. I'm gonna die, probably. No! I died! So where was that? Cause like... Oh, okay. Down, down, to the right. Thanks for the compass will tell me where I exactly need to go. I went down. I went down again. I think you want to jump on me, but you can't get in. Get out of my way. What is that? What does that do? Let me see. I think it gives me... I feel illuminated, or it looks illuminated. I think it refills and back my soul energy, even without the fact that I have to defeat my shadow. F your spears. Hey, it's up. They went up. Hello, Shadow. Ah! I took some damage, but I defeated you again. I wonder if you get to upgrade your sword. Do more damage, so you... Come here. Oh, no! I'm facing the wrong way. I might die only because there's another one of these up top. Practice makes perfect. Let me get that. Oh. Hold on, maybe. What if I fight it here? Ah, no, I fell! So like, let's put it here, balls. Come on. Scattering. Got it. I defeated that one too now. Okay. Jump back. Oh. Wait, what if I... Because it doesn't shoot range attacks, it just spawns these. I can just kill and stay in a safe spot until I get the last hit in. There we go. There we go. Where's this go? Oh. Spikes everywhere. Oh, that looks familiar. Wait, I think I know why that other thing was crying. But wait, how the? Oh my god, there's spikes all around. How am I supposed to like? I don't even. Yeah. I jumped. Ow! Jeez, relax. Is there a bench? You know what? Hold on. What's this? Or something? I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, is that a weapon? Oh dear lord. I'm gonna die. I'm just trying to see if there what there is to find. If there's something. No! I can't hit him! How did, like... I wasn't able to hit him? Like, what? That's some BS. I should be able to hit him first. Wait, no, where am I going? Go down. I mean... Technically, wait, hold on. It is up. What? Hold on. If I go all the way up. Maybe it's just I have to like... do this shit. I think it's up here. Oh yeah, okay, no. This is where I died. Where's my shadow? Payback! Where's... There he is. Oh. Shadow, come here! I hit a switch while killing my shadow, let's go. Oh. Where am I? Oh dear Lord. It's hard to hit them in close proximity, I guess. In case it pushes me back into the spikes. Oh! Oh, hi! He fell to his spiky death. I have enough for that. Buy another item. Like the rest pin. The pin like rest spots on the map. So this is the jumping, leaping enemy. I don't want to look to find out what happens if he jumps on top of me. Hey, leaping enemy. See me? Don't jump on top of me though. Oh. No! Hit together. I don't know. No, I was trying to jump over. No! Oh my god. No! Okay, hold on. Before, I'm gonna just take a bathroom break because I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
What? It's a... You'll pay for that. Ah, big attack! Ah! Go! Go! So... Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that. Ah, big attack! Ah! Go! Go! So... Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, big attack! Ah! Go! Go! Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, I'm being attacked! Ah! Yo! Yo! Marshall River. Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, I'm being attacked! Ah! Yo! Yo! Marshall River. Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, I'm being attacked! Ah! Yo! Yo! Marshall River. Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, I'm being attacked! Ah! Yo! Yo! Marshall River.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Back. Also, let's take a little Dorito snack break too. While I'm sitting on the bench. One more. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, okay. Let's go get my shadow back and continue where I was going. Which looked like... oh... actually, it looks like I was going back to... the left area. But then I also found something interesting. No! Ah! Ah! Bugger up! Attack me. Oh my god! Why is it so hard to hit him? I'm trying to like get an angle, like... he hits me in... side beak or something. I gotta hit him from like that position. Not today. Wait. Oh. What? Oh! Uh-huh! Death by stagnant tight. Falling ceiling. Beware of falling ceiling. I gotta try and clip that. Staglatite. I'm trying to think what it's called again. Falling ceiling. There we go then. Aha! Hi. What? Why is that popping up? Oh my... Is it not in streamer mode or something? Discord. Chill. I have to turn on streamer mode? I thought it usually does it automatically. Enable. Okay. Let's continue. Oh yes, this is the one that... Into the spike trap you go. This time he went into the middle one. Last time he went into the this one. Hello, leaping enemy. Leap at me. Dare you. I don't want to see what happens if you jump on my head. So I kill you now. I still have to defeat my shadow. My true self. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Face your true self. And my money has returned. Now, this goes all the way back. Does it like open up something? Oh. Oh. No! I'm trying to jump over. Rhino, chill. Rhino, chill. Die. You too, football player. Like that. Just goes all the way back to the left. And then something. Oh, it's a caterpillar. I think. Oh, worm thing or caterpillar. I think that's why that thing is that one I found in that one area is crying. I think I have to bring them back. No. Ah. Rack all the shells. Oh. Oh, you want more of me, huh? Like that. I can't reach. Can I get a better jump? He's like, yeah. Someone. Sorry, I can't reach you yet. Do I need to? Really, I gotta look down. Oh. Cut the grass. Oh, yes, so I'm back here. That's where that goes. So let me go that way because I haven't explored that area yet. Yeah. Compass definitely helps. Oh. Or what's this? What's here? This looks interesting. Anything? Hey. Here's something. Huh? Someone's mining? Oh, it looks like another NPC. Listen in. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. That's like a dark, spooky Halloween song. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you come to get wealthy, just look around. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Haha. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest, something about the crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it like this. Like that? Interesting. Okay, so it's the same dialogue? Elevator? Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Whoa. Power up? Does this do anything? What does this do? I wish I knew. This is like a blind point. I have no idea what this stuff, what this thing is. Huh. Oh, I can't. Yeah. You need to ride the elevator part there. Break the crystals. Hollow Knight and the crystal shards. Oh, I feel like I was about to fall. Oh, wait. Oh, I do not have a map of this area yet. Oh, I'm in uncharted territory now. Let's find out. Oh, never mind. I'm confused what's going on right now. Is it about to... Is it gonna... Maybe... I guess I... Okay. So... That's... I need a map for that area. Or maybe I need to find a bench. Another thing, Hollow Knight's helmet or head also looks like it has beetle horns too. A lot of things are like, there's a lot of beetles. Beetle theme. Beetle enemies. Beetle protagonists. I guess you could say that dev of this game are a fan of the Beatles. I'll stop now. Another big one. Hey, is there a cheese strap for? Oh, jump over him if it will let me. I saved you. Go away. Now I'm gonna die. I have no idea what's. This may end up very poorly for me, but at least I saved something. Maybe I can get out of this. You can't reach me. Let's do the cheese strap. Unless that kills me! My shadow's all the way where the worm is! I want my shadow though. I had a lot of money saved up. I was gonna buy some more stuff. I'm gonna go get it back. Or die trying. I wish it was an easier way to get past that guy so I can get to that area. Oh, right. No! Ow! Come on! I wish it was like a... I mean... What if I... go explore the rest of that? If there's... Wait, what? Oh. Before I go to my shell, just don't die, and then let's see if there's something like a rest area, but I doubt it. Maybe there might be. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Birds are hungry. Bird insects are hungry. Mosquitoes. Leave me alone. Navigate. It's foreign land. Up, 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 and away. Let's go this way to see if there's anything over here. Other than, okay. Rhino. Oh! At least I think he dies in 2 hits. That's pretty cool. Hold on. Ah! Oh. I bet there's probably something. Oh, I could just, okay. It's just like the other. He doesn't go that far. It's the rhino one that goes a little further. What is here though? What if it's like a... What is it? What is this? Enter? Do I dare enter? I haven't got my shadow yet. Wait, I don't like the temple of the black egg! That sounds like something I might not want. Oh, wait! Oh! The way back to... Ah! Oh! Maybe I can... Hold on. So, actually, yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna go to this bench. Now that I know where that I've returned back to this area. Map updated with this bench. Does he have anything to say? I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. No worries. It's mainly for me. Because I'm not an elder. Aha! Down I go. Whee! I don't know. And him. And let's go get my shadow. And defeat that guy. Because when I go fight my shadow. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Aha! Oh, hello, Rhino. Can't reach that. Rats. Shadow. Oh good, Shadow's here. Maybe I don't have to fight that thing. Since I saved that worm. Head back. Now that I got my money back, I can go back and do the shop. Now that I've gone pretty much full circle. What if I also need to get another map from Cornifer? Temple of the Black Egg. I feel like that's a boss. Let me go buy something. I'll go check out the temple. After that. Ascend. Hello there.
Bapanada.
Is there anything new? I shall get the benchman. Maybe also the hot spring. Actually, yeah, the hot spring and the bench, because there was that one hot spring. Ah, good. It shows up on hot spring. 3 benches. Oh, and I don't think I went to that one. That's all the way in the very corner of the map. That one looks new to me. let's go and see what's inside here. Temple of the Black Egg. Wait. Oh, I thought it was just an NPC. I thought it was an enemy for some reason. Ah, hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've got a strong look about you. I'm Kuro, Professor Kuro. Harry Potter. I have something of obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? These are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Anything else he said? For so long I have felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail all alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind, were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Anything else? Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they'd all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Okay. That's all that NPC has to say. And what else? And nothing else is in here. I guess you have to probably do something with this, or bring something. Should I go explore and see that bench that is way in the corner? It's like technically we haven't been there, but also unless actually maybe what if I go to corner first? See, there's a new map to buy. Oh wait, no. Up. Down. Cornifer was at the very bottom of this. And then it costs 30 to buy a map. You can just go kill one more. Oh, I was trying to hit him. Didn't work out. Go to far? And, oh, down there. Oh, wait. Conifer.
Choco, look at it.
How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill it as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Okay, never mind. So I have the mapping item. I just gotta keep mapping. There's that one area over there on the left I haven't explored yet. Let me just go to that bench that's over the healing spring. Hey! Knock it off. Die. Let's go splash about. Jump in the pool! Whee! Isn't this fun? Right. Healing. Healing waters. And rest. Bottom right corner is my PNG tuber of Joker. Oh, he was trying to follow me. Wait, this area is new, I think. Can't reach that. Oh. A gold mine. Oh, because there's nothing else down here. Because I can't reach that. Maybe you get like a better jump or something. Oh. Up. And to the left. Oh, hello. Ceiling fell again. I see those things. Those drill worms in the background. And there they are again. Wait, what if you had to use them to get to jump? And then like you bounce off it? Is that how that works? Should I risk it? Nope. Okay, then it does not work like that. It does not work like that. I guess. It was a worthy experiment. Bounce. Acid water? Oh. That's the one that's... Okay. These ones are a little easier than the ones that just shoot range attacks. These just spawn. Offspring. You're free now. Huh. I don't know if I go down. Let's go back. Why did I... Wait. Oh no, that... Hey! Oh, map updated. Now that I explored that area, it's updated. There's looks like to be a section going down on the left. And middle. I do all my best thinking in the hot spring. Let me think. Let's go to that bench in the corner. I know. Oh. Is this here? No. Wrong one. Oh! There we go. Ascend. Back to the shop.
Bapanada.
Fender pin. Maybe I should get the Stagway station next, so I know where those are on the map. Or the blue cocoons. That's where they're like, keeping the worms, right? Maybe. I don't know which one to choose. Stagway station or what? I'll get this thing. That way I know where those are. Since they're the fast travel. So how far in does the thing go again?
What?
Let's go to that corner bench I haven't been to. Wait. Yeah, let me just rest there. Down. Oh no! I went down. I forgot to jump up that. Down. 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 Leaping. Enemy. Wait. One. That thing is glowing. I don't know what that is, but it does something. Let's like look at the map while walking. Do 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 do. Oh, what the? It's a sleeping Dunsparce from Pokemon. Is it an enemy? Oh, shoot it! It's a boss! It has a name! Oh gosh! It's rolling out like Wigglytuff in Pokemon Unite! Ah! Ah! Oh, well I didn't have that much money. Hey. I think I found my first boss. And an actual boss this time because it has a name. Back down I go. pay soul energy. Huh. I can probably fight my shadow first before striking it. Which is good. Okay, now. Gruz mother. Oh. Oi! 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 Ow! Stop playing pinball! Damn it! I died! Rinse, wash, and repeat. Did I do more damage that time? I can't tell, there's no health. I really don't know what these guys do when they jump on you, so I'm not taking any chances. Wish I... Dun 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 dun. Ah. I go. No, you gotta like, whenever it's doing that. Okay, I don't know. Jump? I'm trying to avoid that, but it's like hard. More often than not, I'm gonna get hit. Oh! Watch me continue to repeatedly die to a boss. This is like how it feels to play Bloodborne and Souls. Except it's Hollow Knight. But Hollow Knight is also like a Souls game. Wait, I'm not sure what these do. I'm not sure what this does for me. Get it anyway. I haven't seen one of those soul energy things in a while though. Unless there's a key I don't know about. Dash, focus. App? Dream nail? Can I do it? Oh. Let's go once again fight my true self, my shadow. What? No, my shadow did damage to me. It's not. Oh, great. Not. I gotta start the fight with 4. What is I? Ah. Oh. Maybe if I... Oh! I didn't... If I jumped in the corner? I would... Oh, never mind. So much for that. Oh. Let's strategize. What do you think? Does that like give me extra life or something? What's up here? Did I go here? Oh, wait. Before let me just see something. What's up here again? Did I go here? Can I go here yet? Oh wait. Ah, that looks familiar. No shadow. Don't do any damage to me. I need all my health. Okay. Let's strategize. So when it bounces up to the ceiling and back down to the ground. Is there like a... Try my best to... Wait, does super dash actually work? Is this working? Yes. Okay. Oh! Oh wait, holding A just heal. Okay. All this time I've not been using that. Let's do something. Super dash. Hit it twice. I restored some of my life. Oh. No. Oh, no. Wait, what if I don't move in a certain area? Maybe I'm safe. Oh. Ah. Shadow, come here. Let's try and see if I can hit it twice. Or 3 times, even better. So maybe what if I don't move when it does that? No, wait, okay. If I move into a certain safe spot where it's gonna jump right over me? Okay. I think I dodged it that time. Ew, it doesn't like me healing. It doesn't like me healing. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Ah! No! Shadow, you took some of my life now! Ah! Maybe if when he does that and he dies on me, I have to like... Ah! Oh. Wait! I have life! How did I get life? How did I get life? What happened? What did I do? The game was being nice to me? I got more life back. What? Okay, never mind. How did I get life back? I got more soul energy from like hitting it? Or every time maybe my skull's cracked? Or every time I also defeat an enemy. Wait, what if I kill one other thing? Unless that happens. What if I go to the hot spring? Will I get my energy filled up from that too? Find out. Wait, what is this area? I don't remember this guy. Oh! Okay with that. Oh my god. No! 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 Don't kill me! I might as well just go kill myself and get my shadow back. Cause I messed up. Oh my gosh, shadow almost killed me. No. I'm trying to like sidestep back. No. How did I dodge? Oh! No! He won't let me heal! It's like, no. No healing for you. Let know what I'm doing now. I think. My G will go up by 3 every time I kill my shadow. Now, how many times? I got 4 hits in. Oh. Stay in the corner. I was safe. No. Heal right now. I was over there. Don't get me. I jumped right over him. Nice. Oh. Oh. Then again. Oh, wait. It's not going toward. Wait. Get my life up. Okay. I think I'm gonna beat them. Because I get life back every time I hit him, too. Or soul energy. There we go. I did it! I did it! I defeated the first boss of this game. Because it had a name. Farewell, mother. Oh. 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 Oh! Ah! Offspring! It's babies! It's not... It's exacting its last revenge. What is that? Oh, it's with me using A. Realizing I can press A to do that. Use my soul energy to heal. And now I can get to that bench that's over there. Sounds like an NPC. Oh wait, maybe I can. What? Damn. There's a bench I can't reach. Even if I try. Any. Damn. Oh, new follow on Twitter. Height. Oh, I guess I can't get to that. Whoop, wait. Maybe I had to get that bench in a different way. Oh, enter. When there's not a rhino charging at me. What? Oh, what an interesting NPC. It's like a fly. Oh, you wiggle your nail like a club. I feel like he sounds like Yoda. I'm fighting with a nail? Fingernail? How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly Cooper. Usually, I live an eventful life up in Dirt Mouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can't thank you properly for your good deed. Also, that means you'll be You're exploring then. Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Okay, yeah, but nothing else. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, so I'll be next time. He'll be in the town. Huh. Ooh. Alright, now that's opened up. Shortcut. I wonder. What? No, I fell. Try from this side. Ah! Oh wait. Oh, damn it. Stop it! Stop going around me! Ah! Jeez! Oh my gosh! I'm surrounded! Run away! Right. Ha! Yeah. Let me go here. I probably can't do anything with this yet, but I'm pretty sure this is a Segway station. Or, yeah, door for an open slot. I think I need something to put into it. Maybe, I guess I should go down to this way. Where am I going right now? Is it down like this? Or no, this is probably something else. And this way. For a nail, it sure is sharp. Like this is like a finger, not a fingernail, but I'm guessing a nail that you put into a wall. Oh no, I've been here, but I can't use this elevator. Where do I go then? What's next? Should I maybe I don't know where to go next. Maybe if I go up to the hot spring and check out that one area again. There's some thing. Stop birthing your offspring. Please. Ah! Ow. Actually, no. Keep giving more soul energy. Got it. Ow. Get all my life back. That's not. Learn how to heal late in the game. Oh. Wait, no. Oh. No. There we go. Oh, no, wait. No, that's... No, I already tried. That's the elevator I can't access. Up. Oh, keep going. Ah, killed him without taking damage. I've come a long way. All in within about 3 hours into this game. Is there nothing I can do here? It looks like there's something that... Ah, darn it. Be right back. Bathroom.
Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, being attacked! Ah! Go! Go! Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, being attacked! Ah! Go! Go! Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, being attacked! Ah! Go! Go! Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, being attacked! Ah! Go! Go! Wait, what? John! It's an ambush! Bastards! You'll pay for that! Ah, being attacked! Ah! Go!
Back! Okay. Well... we have a Dorito snack. As I try to figure out where to go from here. We've pretty much explored the whole area. Maybe, wait, maybe if I go back to, after saving some of those worms. I'm curious. Maybe I'll get a gift or a reward. In that case, first though, let me go to this bench and the healing spring, just in case, while I'm exploring. Map update. Always splash around. Oh, I was still a little wet. Hey, nothing. No! Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I fell. Back up. That didn't work. That didn't work. Let me try. Going higher. Oh yes, this area. Wait, now if I remember correctly, wasn't there something else? Yeah, that thing. But I can't do anything about that. Yet? Maybe I need something. After all, this is a Metroidvania. Throw him something, try hitting him? Well, what do I throw him? Hello there, Greek boy 669. I did try hitting him. It just, he goes into his armored shell and I can't do anything. Wait, what? Something hit me? He's not crying anymore because some of his children have been sick. Oh, it's raining money. Oh, that's it? Aw, yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh. I have money, time to spend.
Bapanada.
What else? What should I what should I buy now? Blue cocoon. Vendor shop. Oh, you don't know? Well, I got the important things out of the way. Oh. Remind yourself of hard-won battles. Scarab marker. To mark interesting spots on your map. I wonder if that has something to do with that thing where you hit and it gains you soul energy. And then that's for shopkeepers, and then that's probably for finding more of the worm babies to save. I think. Maybe I'll unspent and get. I guess I get the vendor pin. I don't know where to go from here. Wait a minute. He's a shopkeeper. He's a vendor. Huh. But I guess he won't talk until he has all his... Oh! Ah. If I just stand here and wait for them to come out. Oh. Oh. Unless you do something like that. The object hits him. throw back? Throw back? Is there like an option in the control for that? Quick cast. Stuff I don't have yet. Oh. Throw back the flame balls? Do I hit him? My sword? Ah, I'm just gonna die. What? Kinda wanna Google it because this is my first time. Hollow Knight does all his best thinking in the hot spring. Wait, did I? What's that one area? I think there's an area I didn't build to yet. Let me check something else out. Wait. Oh, this way. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no. Wait. This way. I think. Down. Oh, whoops. Oh, really? I wonder if it's probably like a magic spell or something I haven't got yet. Let's save in this one. Oh, wait. I remember this area. Where the big guy was. Then there was more, I think. Did I get a chance to explore that area? Money! There we go. Wait. Oh no, I can't get there. Oh. How's that little tunnel? With the spikes. Why do I keep pressing on with them? Yeah, this area, I don't think I got a chance to fully explore. I think it might be like another boss? Just because of that face? I mean, it's this. Oh! Oh! False Knight! Oh, okay. Okay. Big boy. Oh god. Oh, god. I knew there was a boss somewhere. Second boss of the game, let's go! Okay, this pattern seems to be pretty straightforward, I guess. Is he dead? No, he's not. What? Oh! 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 Making a ceiling fall. Ah, shoot. Trying to get him. Oh no! Oh, okay. Not getting hit starts now. No! Okay, never mind. Dives to the ceiling. Okay, well, that's interesting. Can I fight my shadow first before I countering that guy, I wonder. Let's practice with the big guy. That guy. Oop. I went up here to get to it, right? There's my shadow. Oh! I like blocked his sword hit. No! Oh. Oh, I couldn't hit him before he hits me with a... And now... I want to get around him. That's probably not possible though. Oh, unless I jump. Oh, that's how I... I like this side. Oh, shoot. Oh. Ow! Shoot. Okay, and his head gonna move? You get life back? Oh! Alright. Okay. I guess it's the second phase that's a little harder. Oh my gosh. Stupid bird. Where's it coming from? Attack! At least I can get money from this guy. What? No! Oh. It hit me. Come, Shadow. Let's deflect swords. Oh. What if I switch for a second phase, go on the left side since he comes up in my face? I don't know. Fight him on this side. Ow. Maybe it's just out. Yeah, I'll just. This boss is easier than the last one, since it was a tight corner. I have more open room. Oh! Keep my health up. He's down again. Now he's probably pissed. It's like a third phase? Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Got him again. Show me that face. He's pissed. And he fell. Okay. That's how he died. He broke a hole. Down there. Oh! Ah. Wait. Oh. Oh! Hit him one more time. I guess he's not dead yet. Finish him off. Inspect. City crest. Okay, that's fine. That's definitely important. Wait, it was... I wanted to... I should probably delay because like there's that huge gaping hole. I can't jump that. Oh wait, what is that? Chest? Woo! So the crest, so I should probably go back to the dirt mouth. Now they beat the Hollow Knight. I feel like that was the first boss I should have fought before the mother. But here we are. Because it was much easier fight pattern. Where am I now? Lever. Oh, okay. And then that goes back to this area. Oh wait. Inspect. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Oh good, I have a lot of money. Looks like a recording. Oh, because I'm actually back right above corner for it right now. What's here? Or just, okay. Wait, what's this? Another temple? Kinda looks similar, like rest. New map. Listen. Oh, who's that creeping out of the darkness? Why, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Knight's corpse. But I won't ask that. Perhaps the rest of you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Ho ho! Vengeful spirit? Consume the vengeful spirit? Tap A to unleash your spirit. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Yeah. Oh, what? Where am I? What the? What? What the? What? Did he lock me up? Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh. Now we are awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor now, as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we are now friends. You see, horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh ho ho ho! Oh dear Lord. Ancestral mound. I guess that works. All this is in there? Oh. A spell? I know I don't have any more. Oh, what? Oh. Damn it. Jump out of the way. Ah. Oh. Oh dear Lord. Oh, like, as long as it didn't push me down. Oh. Hey. Oh god! Keep my life up. Oh, let's try to jump! That works too, I guess. Oh, I don't have any. Oh no. I don't. Oh. Oh. Oh! I can get from it. Kill this thing. Like, it still hits me. I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna die. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. So I gather my soul up. Just gotta hit it from behind. Damn it. Ah. Ah! That works too. Like that. See me? Oh my god, not into this! Oh. Hello, Shadow. Hey, thank you, Master Anakin, for the lurk, as always. Oh, shoot. Oh, I couldn't heal myself. Go check out Anakin Skywalker, who also plays KOTOR like me. Oh! Ah! This is not. No! Dead again. No! Try jumping over it. Do I keep all my life? And the soul energy? Wait. 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 That works. Ah, of course I was gonna get it. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh, wait. Just keep swinging my sword, and it won't touch me. Shadow, hello. Dun 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 dun. No, I didn't mean to hit. No, I didn't want to get hit. Wait, what's in here? Shadow, come here. Dun 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 dun. Thanks for shooting. Ah, what? What? Shadow can use the range spell. Caught me by surprise. Over here. What? Oh! I thought it was. Oh, I didn't see it. Swinging my sword. Keep swinging my sword. It's not working. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my gosh. No, I didn't mean to waste that. No! Oh my god! There's so many of these things around. I don't know what that does. Actually, I don't have enough soul energy. No! Oh my god. I'm just gonna fire now. Doesn't help that it fires a ranged attack too. I'm back here again. Oh, what? I was slinging my sword. Oh, wait. Surprises. Oh, I jumped over it. Didn't I? Oh my gosh. Notice me, bird. Notice me, insect. Notice me. Come. Oh, finally. Damn it. And jump. Where'd they go? Kill it quick. Quick enough. What if I get close and then that way it won't shoot its range attack and I just worry about. Yeah, I could just do that. I'm surprised I didn't. Shoot on one and get close so it doesn't get. Ah. Another offspring out. There we go. I got it. Oh. Inspect. Soul catcher. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, I'm back here.
Namino, namino.
Oh ho ho ho! So it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have terrified of you. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude, of course. You both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. And look, the gate between us has opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I admire your persistence. I think that's the patches of Hollow Knight. Rest. Ah, it feels good to rest at this bench. Let's have the Regal snack. As soon as I see there's a special surprise for this stream that I'm planning. But I can't say. It's an eating bench. It's the sound of eating food on stream. I'm eating at the bench. That's what Hollow Knight's doing. Totally. Now, let's go back. This way? I think so. Anywhere else? Oh, let's go back the same way. The ancestral mound, where you found the particularly creepy NPC that's kind of like the patches of this game. Set the trap. I have a lot of money. I now have that range spell, but first let's go to the shop. New map to buy. Pretty sure I did not go the right way. Right? The next one up. Nope. Missed. Oh, I didn't mean. Ah, shoot. For a moment, I probably had 666 coins. Yep. Yep.
Bapanada.
Wait, is there something new to buy? Oh. Huh. Let me buy this and then buy this and see what happens.
Bapanada.
After more supplies? You've already bought so much. Unfortunately, for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Conifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. Maybe I have to go see Conifer now that I bought everything from the shop. King's Pass. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home, just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you are interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems like they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug. The wife, I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she had to bend to just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. Maybe used to come. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. My understanding of Hollow Nest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is A fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit. No? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench, a noxious odor, fills the place. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. You're right. Yeah. That's everything he has to say. One here. Oh. Oh. Anyway, oh. Hey, oh, is that? Yes. The fly I saved. Ah, hello! I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. Sure. This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. A piece of a soul vessel, you know. Those ghastly-looking orb things. I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I have to charge you a high price. Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Life in Hollow Knight can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. What's more important, a light to guide your way or a friend who'll stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its foul odor. It's only 60. 100. Get that. That might be useful. Get another charm. Shoot, no. Oh! Maybe that increases my life if I get enough, like a heart container. So, oh! Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Builds resilience when recovering from damage. The bear will remain invulnerable for longer. Makes it easier to escape from dangerous situations. Oh, wait. I can only equip cost 2. Oh, shoot. Dang. I'll use this. What is that over there? Now that I got that for the map. Oh no, I can't go there now. I know. Let's go see Conifer. He might have some new stuff. May have a new map. Also, I can attack that one thing that's been... wasn't there. Next one. Now I can deal with that one. I've got range, boy! That. Oh, I'm out. Now what? Oh! Oh! Respawns those? No, okay. Alright, yes, you know what to do. Oh! No! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I know what to do from here. One moment. Let's, regroup and go to the healing hot spring because I need it. If I don't die. Wait. Alright. Actually, wait. Conifer's not there anymore. Did he move locations? I didn't realize. That was the recording. Don't you dare! Getting in my way like that. I want my hot spring! Jump in! Jump in! Ah. Ah. Healing energy. Splash about. And save. I could also shot a ranged attack at him, but whatever. It's like, now I've got a ranged attack. No! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to jump for that. I got carried away. Hey. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, you know, I think I came here. Oh. He's probably in another... Conifer's probably in another area where you can buy a map for. If I had to guess. Oh! And back down I go. my gun. I'm back down I go again. Oh, right, yeah. Oh! Oh. Break yourself. Oh, it's a Venonet. Looks like, I mean, makes me think of a Venonet. Alright, this is a new area. Maybe I'll find Cornifer in here. Oh, ah! Wow, okay. Just like committed suicide. Whoa! What? Venus flytrap! I was like, that's not a hot spring, that's hot acid. I found a bench. NPC? Oh! Wait. 15? No, I do not want to become famous. Get out of here. I will eliminate you like Hollow Knight eliminates his enemies. And ban. Ever, Spider Monkey. Oh damn, I don't have. Ow. Poof. Oh. This way. I'm trying to see if there's like. Oh. Whoa! It's a full-on mosquito now. Oh. That helps. Oh. Just take some. Rope. Damn. Come on, do it. Do your thing. That works too. Do your thing. What? Ah, that still hit me. Did I think of that? Wait, that looks. Oh, I think I found Cornifer. Pieces of his map.
하늘이 맑다.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a human, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Yes, purchase a map of the area.
Chocolate, correct.
I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously.
Chocolate, correct. This.
That's the person I saw. Gotta have a map of this area. Oh, that helps. Yeah, I thought so. Kill it with that. The platform. I'm down. Am I going the right way? I wonder if they come walk over here and then I'll cut it. Wait. Now. Oh! Nope. Not yet, I'm still exploring. Pretty sure that might have been a boss. I see. I'm in Oh! Oh gosh! Take that! I get it? I get it? keeps hiding. No, I can't reach it. No! Oh my god. Oh no! I did not think I was gonna kill myself from that. Oh! Oh my god. How do I get back? Am I going the right way? Oh my gosh! Oh my... Oh my gosh, no! How do I... Let me head back. I get my health back. How am I supposed to get back to my shuttle? How did I wish I didn't die there. Maybe it's here. Oh, it's not here. What? Oh my god. Okay, now I don't know. My shadow is all the way. How did I get there again? Follow the map. Oh! I think we'll complete it this way. Then what? Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I didn't. What? How did that still hit me? What if I just shoot my range at it? shoot. I forgot. What's that? Oh. Fire in 4 directions. What do you mean? Oh. I'm almost near my shadow. Here? Somewhere here? Oh! Okay. Yeah, let's fight my shadow in the midst of this thing coming out. Okay. Up! Stop this running! Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh! Oh my god. You know what? I swear to god, I don't want to die! Let me get to the bench! Let me make it to that next bench. I have plans. I have plans, secret surprise plans. The secret is in the stream title, pending. Oh, I can. I got hit. Damn. What? How did that still hit me? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, I wasted it. You know what? Forget it. I'll try to defeat it right now. Let me just get to... Oh! Another one of those. Oh dear lord! Close quarters! All of them. I'm trying to hit them without getting damage, and I still take damage. The bench is up here. I keep going though. There it is. Wait. Ah, shoot. It's locked. Oh, wait. Auto machine. The symbol of bench. Insert geo. How's the map now? There we go. Okay. Perhaps. Let's see. Let me just take a break on this bench and just check something. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Greek Boy 669. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed my gameplay thus far. Let's see what's up here and then... Ah, shoot. I wonder what's up here. Oh, hello. It's a knight. Interesting. Wow. I might die. Okay, I died. Try that one more time. Wait, one push for my nail attack. Wow. Alright! Oh. Wow. What's over here? Oh. Wait. Shoot. Oh. Before I go exploring, I need to go get my shadow. Go back to the actual area. Oh man. Ah. Damn, that night is tough. What? Hello, come here. Oh my god. Okay, got him. Almost died again. I got. Oh god. I forgot they surprised you out the grass. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, did I just fire it upward? That's new. I didn't know I could do that. Wait, what if? No, I can only do it at benches. At least I didn't fall this time. Oh, I mean, I fell, but I didn't fall all the way there. They have no map for this area. There's probably that. This corner for is not going to be over here. I'm going to head back to the bench. Going on 5 hours. Let's head back to that bench. What? What? I don't need to fight you again. I only fought you once. Yeah, yeah. Let's go back down. Ow! Okay. About to go on 5 hours, so I think I'll stop my first part of playing through. My first time through Hollow Knight here. And pick it up next time. And time for the fun planned raid surprise that I was gonna do. Reasons why I called it in the stream title Hollow Special Surprise. There's a secret puzzle in there about surprise fun plans I had in store. And by that I mean time to reveal said cool, surprising, fun plans. We are now going to raid a really good friend and cosplayer streamer of mine who is streaming for their subathon and celebrating 500 followers plus 6 months. I believe they were planning to play Halo, so that's why I wanted to do this. Fun idea, but since technically right now they're playing Genshin Impact, maybe my Hollow Knight raid message. Will help. And what's best about raiding them is because they have the last surprise for their raid alert, so. What? Oh, well, it's been fun for my first time so far through Hollow Knight. Had a lot of fun. Made like some clips even. That's so cool. It's a pretty nice, cute, spooky, Souls-like, side-scrolling platform, Metroidvania type game. It's really enjoying it. I'm glad I made it a community challenge. Yeah, that's better. Now it works. There, that's the raid message. I should add my emotes for it. Okay, now we're gonna go set off the raid. Polymune, who's a fantastic streamer. As I said, celebrating their 500 followers in 6 months for a subathon. Doing like a 15-hour stream. 5 times 3 equals 15. how that worked. 500. Fine. Anyway. Thank you so much all for watching and the lurks and the follow from Greek Boy. Thank you for all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, tune in until next time I get to like continue playing this wonderful spooky game for spooky September for maybe not next Saturday. Or something along those lines. But yeah. Peace out, and tomorrow will be Star Wars for Star Wars Sunday. Thank you so much, and sayonara. Bye. Signing off. As I drive off with the Warthog.
Enemy captured the East Armory. West Armory captured. Ranger squad at the dig site.